Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gamecocks will put total leather and we'll get started. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Oklahoma's offense takes the field for the first time today. And this guy is a big-time start. First down for this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And the Sooners want to pick up the tempo. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum. And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
To the air, it's Barrow. A little screen to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
The long 58-yard attempt backfires, and now the offense is set up in plus territory around the 41. He'll keep it himself. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
It's really tough on offenses, but defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
And the Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Able to move it ahead a couple yards. He gets it down to the 20. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. He wants to throw here on second down. Makes a grab over the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Early ball on 3rd and short. And the Gamecocks get enough for the first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. He's looking to throw it. It's complete to the right. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. They'll run the option. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Receivers do this every day, all day. Throw it up. I will go get it. I will stay in bounds. Nice job knowing where he was at on the field to get that foot in bounds, to get the big touchdown for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. To the air, it's Barrow. He makes the connection. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. A new set of downs after the completion. Just the ability to move the chains, keep the drive going, sort of quintessential efficiency from a Sooner quarterback.
Yeah, and from a Sooner offense because, Reese, they keep the drive going, but what does that do? Most Oklahoma teams over the years, we see them go fast, and they wear you down throughout a football game. So the quarterback play on those completions that move the sticks, that make you play 3 more plays, 4 more plays, 5 more plays, and just wear you out.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And that's good enough for a first down.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. The Sooners headed quickly to the line. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown Sooners! An impressive display there, gets him 6.
Yeah, don't worry about throwing. This guy can run, too. Such a great dual threat. And when this guy lowers his shoulders, you can see he can do whatever he wants and get in the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Open space at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Reads it, fires complete. They get to the line quickly. The give to the back. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. No huddle offense to the line. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Now on 2nd down. They'll go to the counter. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. And the Gamecocks in the hurry-up. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And come on now, O-line, you got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Hand off from the shotgun. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. He's now piled up 68 yards on the ground so far, and he looks to be well on his way to a 1,500-yard season. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. You know, Oklahoma's DNA is being tough. They have a whole drill about being tough named after them, the Oklahoma drill, and they won that one.
Yeah, and we've seen that kind of come and go some throughout the years, but it started with serious physicality back in the day when they ran the option and just hit you in the mouth. But, you know, football's involved, and that's the one thing about this offense. Can they keep their physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
Dropping back, it's Barrow. Fires to the wideout. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Well, he He does a really good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards. Nice play early in this football game.
And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. He's going to pass on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wall. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
When you play zone coverage, everybody drops back. Everybody has eyes on the quarterbacks. You're not really looking at the wide receivers a lot of times, so they can slip in those little cracks, and the quarterback can really make precise throws. Great job, great play, great throw, great game.
Trying play action. Quickly complete.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route run. He's beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Never a doubt. And with that, they've taken the lead. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. He now has 91 yards rushing, and he gets closer and closer to a 1,500-yard season. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Well, they're trying to go option, but the linebacker shows his open field tackling ability and also his recognition. He expected the quarterback to keep it, went after him, was able to make the tackle for loss.
That play won't make the highlight reel, except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. Looking downfield, it's Barrow. Quickly to the tight end. And the Sooners will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Gamecocks will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll put the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. And the Gamecocks are marching down the field. They'll try it over the left side.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get into the midst of those big boys.
The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knock that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. From the gun, running back on the move. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Do they have another 3rd down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They don't even consider the 47-yard field goal attempt, and they'll try to pick it up on 4th down and short. They'll try to pick up the first. Tackled after picking up the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Now on the option. He'll toss it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. The play action fake. It's complete. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They think there's room to run to the right here. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Makes the grab on the left. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Looking for the score. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Texas Tech was all gas and no brakes in one of the more convincing wins we'll see this week. The type of performance Graham Harrell and Michael Crabtree used to deliver in that memorable 11-win season of 2008. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. The give to the tailback. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to throw, it's Barrow. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses facing 3rd and long from the 25. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, but they've still got it at the 31.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
They'll run play action. Using the quick game. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. He wants to throw. It's caught. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The run from the shotgun. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They try to pop a run on the draw. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. It's good. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Fires to the right. Got his man. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. And you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown. DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by, and I think that's how defenses treat this guy too. With his speed and his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking to throw, it's Barrow. Finds his big tight end. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The Sooners want to move quickly.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off play action. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. He's there to make the stop. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd down coming up.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. to the Hallelujah Land. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Number 3.
Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
16, Oklahoma 14.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Looking to throw on third. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator. It's a lot of DCs. They focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on third.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to get behind the defense. And it's intercepted. A turnover from the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
The Sooner offense returns to the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. That they did their part, score, your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Off the play fake. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Sooners will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A soaring high punt with serious hang time. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires on the move. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Using his feet to buy time. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're bringing heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Running back searching for a hole. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And this one will be touched and downed at the 25. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Throwing right. He's got it. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Sooners are in the hurry-up. He's going to pass. Fires on the move. Makes the grab. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Makes the catch. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Sooners!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. LSU had a dominant win, the kind the folks in Baton Rouge were used to in 2019 when Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson led the Tigers to a national title. Talk about a special team. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Working the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Timeout, South Carolina.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching you. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Based on this field position, Jesse, they need to get something on the board before the half.
And they've got to be aggressive too, Reese. They've got the weapons to attack and try to steal a field goal.
You practice these situations all during the week. You know you got to be fast. Take advantage of the clock. It's stopping, making sure you're throwing the football down the field to try to get some points.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Still looking, on the move. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one so far from there in Columbia. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the corner of George Rogers Boulevard and Bluff Road, Williams-Brice Stadium.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Pocket starts to collapse. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Dropping back, it's Barrow. Makes his connection. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Sooners want to pick up the tempo.
At the 29-yard line.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
28, South Carolina, 16.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The give out of the gun. On the move at the 30. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Trying to find his man on first down. Lofts one high and deep. Off he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
28, South Carolina, 23.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he's got it at the 25. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. CD and DD, Broyles and Clayton, the Sooners always have guys on the outside that can make big plays like that.
Reese, I just want to be an Oklahoma OC. Everybody wants to be an Oklahoma OC because you got playmakers, you got quarterbacks, you got everything at your disposal every year. And when you have receivers on the outside that can go get it, go deep, make big plays, that's just fun.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry up. Wants to throw. It's Barrow. Got the quick pass. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Second and goal for the offense. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. After getting nothing on the last snap, let's see if they try to run it in on third and goal from the 1. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown Sooners! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35, South Carolina, 23.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Looking for a man. It's Barrow. He looks that one in nicely. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And once he got loose, it was all over. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And another passing touchdown for this Sooner quarterback. He keeps this up, and he might wind up in that 100 touchdown club with Baker Mayfield and Landry Jones.
So many good guys that have had good days, but how about this day? I mean, fitting the ball all over the yard, just padding the stats, and you start mentioning guys like Jones, and you start mentioning guys like Baker Mayfield, that's Sooner pristine legacy there.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Michigan proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Wolverines team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. He leaves it with his back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. And the Gamecocks headed quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the pass is intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And what a play and what a return as he takes it all the way back inside the 10.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, he's...
Touchdown Sooners! And the punishment has been extended.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Finds the tight end. At the 45 on its way. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy. Because of his frame, you're not really going to match up. But this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is bringing him down after the catch. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Takes the handoff. It's Rock. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Firing to the right, complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll leave it with the lone back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Quarterback extends the play. Going to try to get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks, that's just ridiculous.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Now the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Get every inch you can, but don't take the big hit. Great job by the quarterback. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Slips through the line, and he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. He'll do it himself. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Now on 2nd and short after that pickup. They'll go to the counter. Still on his feet at the 45. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass?
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. They've got him looking run, now they're going to throw it. It's on target and complete. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. Give to the back. They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball slotted at the 10. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Sooners trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the stomping has commenced. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
56, South Carolina, 26.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. Unloads it left. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Fires to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Gamecocks are rolling down the field. From the gun, the ground game. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. On second down, wants to throw. Quick strike complete. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch, it's Fry. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he didn't find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. On the option. He'll pitch it. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. The Sooners will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Offense working from the pistol. To the air on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Wall. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He wants to throw it again. Safe completion on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Power football with the run. The Gamecocks will move the sticks. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Trying play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. And the Gamecocks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a 4th down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first and keep the drive alive. QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it on time. His target has to be in the perfect place at the perfect time, and you got to be able to haul it in. They checked.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
Getting set for the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Washington is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Warren Moon, and they are right back in this. They're trailing by 10 to Vanderbilt. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
Man, that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Sooners with the 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. Caught over the middle. It's Luck. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They're working that left side. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. To the air. It's Rivera. Gets rid of it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown Sooners! And the pummeling has started. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
63, South Carolina. 33.
He'll return it. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Going up top on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. The play action fake. Gonna let it fly. Snatches it on the right. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They had this offense backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the 40? Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's right on target. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Out of the gun, the give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. From the gun, running back gets the give. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to him. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Looking to throw, it's Rivera. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. And then the pass rush, they win up front.
And the Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week, for the rest of this season, so we don't let one bad game turn into two.
Yeah, there are very few.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
The Sooners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the beatdown has ensued. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
South Carolina, 33.
He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
They've got it at the 20 on 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Coming after it. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And this is dropped and incomplete, and that's sort of a microcosm of how this game has gone, and time has run out. Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to our game of the week. The energy today just feels different in here. We've been building toward this game. This is one both teams have had circle in the schedule since the start of the season. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Houston Cougars, taking on the winners of 9 straight San Jose State Spartans. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the San Jose State Spartans offense will get the first swing today. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, it's just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intention.
They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
How about that to start the game off by this defense? The offense decides to drop back on the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
Backed up to the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pass ball is incomplete, but there's a flag. Will it keep the drive alive? So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Pass incomplete. So here comes the punt team. Bringing it back, it's Simmons. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So Houston's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And with such a dangerous wide receiver on the field here, puts a lot of stress in the secondary. His strong safety, Kirk, maybe not necessarily built as a great coverage guy. He's going to have to be big today.
Yeah, he really is, Chris. He's known for his physicality. This safety's going to have to do a good job of cleaning up tackles, but also being an extra guy to play keep away. He's good at doing both. This receiver has great ball skills and the ability to break away with speed. Going to be a unique matchup to follow.
Running back with the football. Running with purpose. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
At the 22-yard line. 3rd down coming.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Catch made on the left side. They stop him, but it's a first down. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field.
He's brought down at the 18. First down for the offense.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. They're going to run it. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Dropping back. It's Willis. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs.
First and goal, Houston.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Second down and goal upcoming. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away.
Houston 7, San Jose State 0.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the San Jose State offense. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They're going to run it here. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And they go with a short shovel pass. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. That short completion sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds his target, and it's complete. Tackled at the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. No shot to bring him down. Into the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's up and good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the first down. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. To throw, it's Willis. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. The offense going with the hurry up.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Makes a quick catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. He finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw yet again. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Houston.
Houston, number 86, with the grab and the score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Houston, 14, San Jose State, 7.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
It's another first down for the offense.
Takes the handoff on the counter play. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Second down.
From the shotgun, drops back. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. They're pounding away with the running game. It's first and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Offense now in the all-important red zone. There's the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. The offense threatening now, first and goal. Quarterback drops back. He's escaping the pocket now. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Spartans.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Now the important point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. Quick throw to the left. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Dropping back. It's Willis. Under pressure, just lets it go. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. They bring the punter onto the field now. Returner decides to fair catch this. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
Punt team ready to boot it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He gets it away. Directional kick with nice distance. Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? The shotgun handoff here. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Back to pass. It's Willis. He's moving out of the pocket now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
The pocket breaking down, and they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Get some space around the 30. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Same tailback, another carry. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. No huddle here for the offense. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Snags the quick throw. And the gain just good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. He's going to hand this off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Pressure is nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. No turnover. Offense recovers the fumble. Through 1 quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So we'll start the second quarter here with a field goal attempt as they line up. And the field goal is good. And they've regained the lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he's got it. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, San Jose State. Strong game by this quarterback.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. You have to get the right guy in that slot. They can win the one-on-one matchups. You take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point is good. Makes it a 21-17 game. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he takes this from inside the 5. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. Remember, it was a field goal in the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Ball handed off. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. Offense in hurry-up mode. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down. No huddle now for the offense.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. And here comes a deep shot. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. So incomplete pass on 2nd down, sets up a 3rd and inches. QB decides to keep it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here comes the San Jose State offense. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Brought down to the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
First down here for this offense. An inside give now from the shotgun. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Takes the handoff again. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Spartans. This offense is still clicking.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
San Jose State, 28. Houston, 17.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. Now it's 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Willis. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. It's nice execution to pick up the first down. A little curl rod, Kirk, against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route if the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage. I thought he used his eyes there to be able to move the defense where he wanted them, created an opening in that defense, and then he made a great throw for that first down.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch. It's Simmons. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
They'll run it to the right side. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Pass is incomplete. He caught it, but couldn't get his feet down. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Caught over the middle. It's Simmons. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. Second down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. It's a quarterback keeper. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Houston. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Is on for the extra point.
And the point after cuts it to a 4-point game, 28-24. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
San Jose State, 28. Houston, 24.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. Who makes the grab? And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a quick grab. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here's the second down play.
Second down going up.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch made on the right side. And he's tackled after the catch. One of those critical third down plays coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now.
Good enough for
And there's the handoff. That's a strong stiff arm. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. The game makes it second and medium. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Trying to make it 3 straight. Third down conversion. They need a yard here. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Coming up, second down and goal. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's third and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, San Jose State.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Here's the point after attempt.
Kicker on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
35. Houston, 24.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Important second down play coming up. And here's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Willis. It's a short completion of the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Here's the handoff. Runs through the defender.
Cristiano's spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. The punt team making their way on the field. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing.
And for that big game.
Down, Spartans. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense was unable to corral him.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
San Jose State 42, Houston 24.
Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier. The offense going with the hurry up. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Can he get there on the ground? Looks like Houston will have the first down. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Simmons. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
And that's good enough for a first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of his sticks. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. To the air, it's Willis. Makes a quick grab. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Looking to chuck it again. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the San Jose State offense. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Looking right, this one caught. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down after that short completion. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
Boy, this defense looks like they are confused, and they should be. This wide receiver is putting on a clinic here in the first half. He sees blood in the water right now, and he's got over 100 yards in the first half already.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. First down, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Look at him run through those tacklers. Tackle at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. The offense takes a timeout to talk things over. And they're trying to punch it in here. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Man, it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's third touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. Makes a quick catch. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Just time enough for one more play in the half.
On the play. Brings up.
Looking to throw. It's Willis. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
Return begins inside the 10. And they've got the returner corralled. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. With the catch, it's Simmons. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's second down. And now they'll run it on the draw. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Sticking with the running game. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
He's brought down at the 43-yard line. Brings up second down.
It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Touchdown, Spartans. Wow, what a play. A defensive score. And the interception taken to the house. A big 6. Potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
San Jose State, 56. Houston.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Second down coming up.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Willis. He bought some time, now lets it go. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's a first down for the offense.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Short pass finds the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Third down.
And he'll drop back here on third down. He'll take a deep shot. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. And the punt team now on to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. Kick goes out of bounds. They'll spot the ball near the 20-yard line. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Grab made by the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34. Let's see what the call is on 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's found some room at the 45. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Hey, when it's your day, it's your day. This offense, and especially this running back, enjoying a monster day, putting up huge numbers and having a nice, big, comfortable lead.
Throws a bullet deep down the right side. Touchdown, San Jose State. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
We're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away.
San Jose State 63, Houston 24.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? The pass rush closing in. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So backed up to their 5-yard line at 2nd and long. The shotgun running play call. He's swarmed by the defense. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. He's running out of time here. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And here comes the punter onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Second down.
Send the back in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Looking to make a big play downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. We got some ground to make up. Second and long for the 15. And he's got it again. They stop him right at the 24. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Try and muscle for the first down. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. They'll kick it away here. And we'll see. Just trucks through the defender. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the San Jose State offense. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down play coming up. Ball handed off. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Gets into space at the 50. Slides to avoid the big hit. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll switch it up, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6.
At the 40-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. First down and 10.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he's going to float this one to the right side.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
And he pulls in the catch. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The offense now operating in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. The offense knocking on the door for the first and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Spartans. And the beatdown continues.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
San Jose State 70, Houston 24.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And the quarterback keeps it here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. They'll run it from the gun. Not much on that play, brought down short. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here.
3rd down coming.
Can he make it to the marker? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They've got him down out near the 40. The game makes it second and medium.
Brings up second down.
And they'll give it to the back. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
A quick throw out left, complete. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down.
Second down coming up.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Important third down play coming up.
Third down coming up.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the route is on.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Extra point try coming now.
On for the extra point.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
77. Houston, 24.
He'll return it from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets a start on the next drive. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Houston.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
77. Houston, 31.
Returner trying to create good field position. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Here comes a handoff. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll feed the back again. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Now it's second down here. He'll hand it off. Jukes to get free. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground here.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Breaking tackles. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams through this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt.
In punt formation to kick it away.
returner tackled right there. That's when they'll start the drive. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Oh, there's the stiff arm. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First down here for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Willis. Contact as he threw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down after that previous play. Ending off on the draw play. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Houston has moved into the red zone. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good.
Kick is good.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
San Jose State, 77. Houston, 38.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Quick throw over the middle. He pulls it in for a big gain. He has first down yardage at the 46.
A lot of times college quarterbacks are more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. Offense operating from the pistol. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Makes the catch downfield. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
You talk about a memorable game for a wide receiver. This guy continues to show why he's one of the best in the country. Already 3 touchdowns on the day, and now just tacking on more yardage and a first down.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
It's now 2nd and goal.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Spartans. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
And that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. looking downfield. It's Willis. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Can the offense convert that pick into points? They're set up first and goal. And now the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. That's a second and goal play for the offense.
Brings up second and goal.
Looking to score, they'll run it to the left side. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball spotted at the 5 for this third and goal play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Touchdown, San Jose State. And this one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys, and they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
91. Houston, 38.
Returner looking to make a play here. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Looking to throw. It's Willis. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? It's caught downfield. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. You don't see that often from this excellent receiver. It's going to bring up second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And this one is caught. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Over the middle and incomplete. The punt team making their way on the field.
Number 16.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the San Jose State offense. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense.
3rd down coming up.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. With the return, it's Simmons. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Scanning the field. It's Willis. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Looking to throw it again. This time it's complete.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Caught quickly. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field.
At the 47-yard line.
Looking to throw it on first down. Trying to extend the play. Breaking free at the 35. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
The offense really clicking here. On first down, it's play action. Using his legs on the scramble. The defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. He'll hand it off. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. And I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's good.
The kick is good.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
91. Houston, 45.
Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Here's the second down play.
Brings up second down.
He'll ride the back again here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line.
Brings up third down.
Quarterback still with the football. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Looking to pass this time. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39.
Chris, I'm kind of surprised they're still taking shots downfield. They got a big lead. We're in the fourth quarter. Run the ball, get out of Dodge, keep everybody healthy.
Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up second down.
Quarterback keeps the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25.
First down for the offense.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play.
Touchdown, Spartans. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. Looking to pass. It's Willis. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 48.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
Here's a target, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That completion makes it second and short. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Back to throw again. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. The kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. Can the defense make adjustments?
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Makes a quick grab. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down.
And that's a 1st down.
Handoff as they try to work the clock here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. After a 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long at the 23. It's a shotgun run call. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackled, but 1st down. And that's the 2-minute warning. And this offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important 2nd down play coming up. They'll run it here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. They'll hand it off. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now.
Number 12, on to punt it away.
Running it back, it's Simmons. And the returner is brought down as the clock runs out. That'll do it for this game. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
everyone, and welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, home of the Bayou Bengals and the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. A late-season top 25 matchup on hand with a couple of college football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 22nd-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense takes the field for the first time today. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Fires to the big fella. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Sooners moving quickly to the line. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
They're bringing heat. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Got it set up on the outside. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Looking for a man. It's Barrow. He looks that one in nicely. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Lofts one high and deep. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Gets it out fast. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. It is perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tigers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school. Two of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success today.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. He's looking to throw it. A strike downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
That's a really nice job holding that pass in, and you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry, they all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field, and that's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all 3 levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. They got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Pocket starts to collapse. Finds the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He'll do it himself. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. LSU now operating in the red zone. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Pressure coming. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. And we're even here in the 1st.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quickly out to the tight end. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on 1st down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge gain down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, great tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, right away after picking up the 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Back to throw, it's Barrow. Buys a little time with his feet. Quarterback gets enough. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Catch in the middle. It's Luck. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown Sooners! You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Arizona is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Teddy Bruschi had a hand in getting this kid to Tucson, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Iowa State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Turns it on at midfield. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he got loose, it was all over.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Handoff from the gun. Great move there. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. And the Sooners head it quickly to the line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
To throw, it's Barrow. On the move, he fires. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. The give to the tailback. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Looking to touchdown, Oklahoma. He just made
So impressive. Time and time again, he can buy time, make you look silly, and the defense is just kind of like, wait a minute, you got him? I got him? No? Well, nobody's got him.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success in this football game.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10.
That's a really nice catch there, and I know LSU goes by the moniker of DBU, but you take a look at all the draft picks they've had in recent years, and with this guy and his talent, they may be getting consideration soon of joining teams like Alabama and Ohio State for wide receiver youth. This guy is really good.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out route. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He's going to pass. Trying to get to him. Takes the easy one to the back. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Made a defender miss. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good. He marched 78 yards down the field, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom, stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion to my wide receiver.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wants to throw. It's Barrow. Swings it out to his running back. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. And he's brought down after a nice game. He's up to 86 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They'll ride the hot hand. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. The Sooners are in the hurry-up. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. He's got it inside the 15. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown Sooners! That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. A fair catch called for and made. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. Looking to go up top on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Still on his feet at the 45. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. The gift to the back. Hard running there. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. To the air. It's Barrow. Fires to the right. And the pass hits, picked off. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Thought he had the huge play with the interception. Instead, nabbed for PI, and it'll be first down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. He's there to make the stop. The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. On second down, looking again to throw. He's got his man. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. After making one field goal, he'll need a little distance on. This one a 40-yard try coming. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Still on the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of it.
And they got him for the sack. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quick strike complete. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. And the Sooners want to pick up the tempo. Back to pass, it's Barrow. Feeling some heat. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. They bring the punter onto the field now. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Right back to it. They knock him down right there. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Defensively, it's like which one of these guys are the most dangerous? Goodness gracious, you got so many guys that spread you out with speed and wide receivers that you think about taking away the passing game. And then what do? They put him in motion. And he goes across the formation really quickly. They give him the football, and he just so fast chews up yardage. Defensively, there's so many things to be talking about, to be talking through. And then they do stuff like that. It's even more confusing.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Quarterback checking the play. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? He'll set up to throw. They'll run the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Got his man quickly. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Back to throw, it's Barrow. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Man, oh man, that defensive end had a great get off on that play. Just exploded out of his three-point stance. He's able to use the swim move and get to the QB.
The Sooners will line up to punt it away. On his way from around the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Here's the handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Trying play action. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's got it. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Getting set for the point after. Splits those uprights right in half. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Temple is ahead right now in South Philly, but this game is a long way from being over. Better hold off on the run to Geno's for the time being. They're up by a field goal over Tulsa. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. You think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach in 1999 and bringing with him the air raid offense, a style of passing attack that still wasn't very prevalent in college football at the time, but since then they've always had good quarterback play and guys that could play up tempo, make good decisions. This dude right here, he fits in perfectly with what they're trying to do throwing the ball in Norman, Oklahoma.
And the Sooners want to move quickly. Looking downfield, it's Barrow. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Defensively, you'll take the slow downs. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop. But you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. The Sooners trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. He'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Coming out with it, it's Sanders. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Makes his connection. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. To the air on 1st down. Getting some heat. Got his man in the middle.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Throws to the back. It's complete. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. They move the tight end all over. On second down, just keeps firing. Got a man. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. LSU now operating in the red zone. Wide receiver shows motion. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Gets it out quickly. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He's looking to pass. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Coming after it. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
I know they're trailing going into the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the second half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Death Valley than you? A captivating game so far. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
The Sooners will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Trying to set the tone with the run. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now the play fake. He lost one down the sideline. Into double coverage, and he picked it off.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
First down here for the offense. The run from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. And the Sooners want to crank the tempo. Looking to pass. It's Barrow. Looking to the big tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. From the gun, the running back has it. He couldn't get close to the marker, got 3 yards, but it'll be 4th and 3. The Sooners decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He finds his man. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Off the play fake. He uncorks a bullet to the right. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Off the play fake on first down. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
This offensive line does such a good job communicating in the pass protection. You can see guys passing defenders off to one another, and that's why the quarterback had so much time to complete that throw deep downfield.
He caught it! Touchdown, LSU! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arizona is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Tucson, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over Iowa State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Sooners in the hurry-up.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. As you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And the Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10.
I tell you what, with this kind of success on the ground, I think you two knuckleheads could call plays. I mean, that's how easy it is for this offense right now. They got the ground game working. It's really easy. Now you can open up for other things, but you guys could even try your hand because they're dominating right now.
Back to throw, it's Barrow. He's got his man, makes the grab. Makes the grab, and a nice gain, gets it to the 35.
Really nice job threading the needle on that pass. They've had a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Bradford, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts. The names go on and on and on, hurting you in the passing game with their vision, with their accuracy. This guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
Right back to the well. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on to David. Finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Absolutely perfect. And guys, after that field goal, brand new ball game, all tied up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Handoff from the shotgun. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the right side. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Give him 88 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. They run the reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. After the run, now to throw. And the ball is picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
How do you not get excited and out of your seat when you see the big boys making the little boys play? Listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger body. Yes, please.
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Sooners will hustle to the line. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And here comes the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. They'll go to the ground. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
How about this QB? That's now over 6,000 yards on the season. Guys, that's over 500 a game. He's been spinning it every game, all game, putting up silly numbers. I don't know if we'll ever see that being touched again.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They want to just keep throwing it. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. back open in the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
He'll keep it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Then he breaks into the open. The 20, the 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Sooner!
This quarterback is so unique and he's so special because of his running ability, his wiggle, his speed, and his burst in the open field. He's like a running back playing the quarterback position, and he shows you that on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Sanders. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The throw to the outside is complete. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the 3rd.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll leave it with him. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? Wide out in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Firing to the right, complete. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And the Tigers are rolling down the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. This offense has a 2nd down play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the catch. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
To the air, it's Barrow. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. The Sooners moving quickly to the line. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding it.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. A lot of urgency for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. And the Sooners get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires left. Got his man downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
It's a really nice job making the play. And you think about all the success they've had with Baker Mayfield and Jalen Hurts and Kyler Murray in recent years. But a big reason why those guys had success was they had big-time players on the perimeter getting open and making plays, too. It wasn't just all the quarterback position. They brought in some big-time recruits from high school at the receiver spot. This guy's no different. He has a chance to be the next great Sooner receiver.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Sooners have it in scoring position on first and goal. Looking downfield, it's Barrow. Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
48, LSU, 34.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. Line getting set on second down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Here comes the offense on second down. It'll be a draw. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention with a Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. After the incompletion on second down, it's 3rd and inches. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Going up top on first down. Unloads to the right. Got him downfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. To the ground with the back. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin side. My goodness. The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. He's looking to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to get to him. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. A strike downfield. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown Sooners. And they take it in for 6 more points. They put another one on the board here in the 4th quarter, and how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go to 10-1. And after that last touchdown toss, look out, Baker Mayfield record could be going down for single-game touchdown passes.
Yeah, and you think of all the great quarterbacks and the records that they put up with the Sooners, man. It's impressive. And this guy having himself a day, spreading the ball around, touchdowns palooza. What a nice day.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team out there getting set. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man on the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on 2nd down from the 18. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Feeling some heat. Quickly to the tight end.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover.
And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better. Right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. It's complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Out of the gun, they give to the back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Barrow. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
I just love the fact that the defense is out there. They're still battling and they're still fighting. Obviously, they're way down here late in the 4th quarter, but they still think they have a chance to win. Don't tell them the game's over. That's a great individual effort on that interception.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
LSU right back to the line. Give to the running back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He slings it deep to the left. And he makes the catch inside the 25. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Oklahoma State escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think those Pokes fans could have done without this one being so close. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fields the punt and tries to help improve that field position. The coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. It's complete on the right side. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Offense in a bunch formation. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Fast motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. They'll try the run. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Getting some heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
It's now second and goal.
Looking to pass on second down. He's got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Needs to get it in the end zone on third and goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. A fourth quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. The give, and tick, 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 tick. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Looking to throw, it's Barrow. Makes the grab down the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
The Sooners headed quickly to the line. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. They'll run it from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Wide open downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on 1st down. He's going to pass. Gets open down the middle. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. He makes the connection. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on 1st down. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man. We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's got it.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Looking deep down the right side. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. They're working that left side. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. To the air on 1st down. He's got it down the middle. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. They're going back to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play, clock running. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Timeout is called by the defense, a mere 21 seconds to go here. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Big celebration, understandably so, guys, but there is still time on the clock.
You can't say enough about this kid's poise. You're playing on the road. The crowd's going crazy, willing you to miss this kick, but he stayed dialed in, puts it through the upright, David, to give his team the lead here late.
It's crazy because it's nerve-wracking. You put your body on the line for so long, and then it comes down to a kick. And he has to be clutch in a hostile environment, and he comes through for his squad.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Connection to the right. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. He's got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Blasted as he lets it go. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And with that turnover, that'll finish the game. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the UConn Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree, and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football as well. We have a top 25 class between two of the best teams in the sport, and both hoping to enhance their... UConn will deliver the opening kickoff, and we'll get this game going. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So North Texas offense will have the first possession of the game. And there he is, the man, David, that they build this entire attack around.
And it's so nice to have a guy that makes everything easy for the people around him. The quarterback plays better because the feature is clear who that is.
And we all hold our breath every time this guy touches the football. He's able to take it the distance on any given play.
On second down, wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. North Texas in the hurry-up.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
On second down, looking to throw. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. North Texas really has it going on offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Skips away from pressure. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. So UConn's offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. The play action fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd down, going up top. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. UConn will have to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. He'll do it himself. At the 40, there he goes. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Offense getting set for first down.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious. The defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season, and these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but...
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, North Texas.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UConn offense goes back to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
UConn quick to the line. The give to the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Huskies have a 1st down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going to try to get it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. UConn comes to the line after getting another 1st down.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw on second down. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Huskies! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Kennesaw State has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over Jacksonville State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. North Texas in the hurry-up. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Still on his feet. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Second down.
On second down, he's looking downfield. Throws toward the end zone. Fires and picked off.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. If I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
UConn going back to work on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Off play action. Gets it out fast. Bounced off his feet. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And he intercepts it. Bringing it back. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Mean Green.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The UConn offense goes back to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your...
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They're setting up the screen.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. North Texas in the hurry-up. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. They're testing the right side here. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. UConn going back to work on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Finds the tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A new set of downs after the completion. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Here on 2nd down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Power football with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Snapped it in the shotgun. Touchdown, UConn! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Makes the grab. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Great execution on the RPO, and the receiver had some time to find the soft spot in the zone and make himself open for the quarterback and make it a much easier pass. Great job.
And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. They'll try to snap it quickly.
Brings up second down.
Leaves it with the running back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. After run, now throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch,
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can, and they're asked to block a lot of the times too. But I tell you what, all the wide receivers out wide, the fancy toys, the fancy spread, don't forget about that tight end. He does a little bit of everything, and then you reward the big fella throwing the ball, and he catches, so he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Northern Illinois is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today.
Picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was...
Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Mean Green. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The UConn offense goes back to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive...
Can anyone catch him? Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. UConn quick to the line.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? They're throwing for it on fourth down. The completion well past the sticks. Touchdown, Huskies! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Movement here from the tight end. He wants to throw. Spits it out to the back. Working that left side now. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quick strike complete. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. North Texas has it going to work with another first down.
All right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They're going to throw it again. Snags it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Second and goal for the offense. The give. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Will they be able to get that 1 more yard and stick it in here on third? Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, North Texas.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas, 35. UConn, 21.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. UConn going back to work on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. UConn quick to the line.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw, because he put it out in front.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want, because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Give to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. UConn will have to punt it away. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He goes out of bounds at the 7-yard line, but what an opportunity after that pick.
You know, I think when you're trying to throw against this guy, especially when he's in zone coverage, you got to anticipate the throws. You got to get it out before your receiver turns around to look, because if you're even half a second too late, he makes you pay with interceptions.
And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. And goal. Motion from the offense. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, UConn.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. They tack on the extra point, and they're down a touchdown, 35-28. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Kennesaw State has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by just 2 over Jacksonville State.
The give on the inside.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this wall.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The give from the gun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23. The UConn offense goes back to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. UConn quick to the line. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got his man quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking to throw on 2nd down. It's complete, and he will score. Touchdown, Husky.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
He'll try to tack on 1 more. Bangs it through for an extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Complete in the middle. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding. Just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab on the left. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. North Texas will have to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. UConn going back to work on offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Mean Green.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The UConn offense goes back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term. He's going for a big play downfield. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Huskies. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits the uprights. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Quickly complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. He's looking to throw it. He's right on target. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. He'll just keep slinging it. Gets it out quickly. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. He makes the grab. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Trying to convert this second and short. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Martinez. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Oh, he makes the catch. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On second down, he'll let it fly. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking up the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, a first half that saw a little bit of everything there in East Hartford. And it's been a battle of wills between these two teams through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize the explosive playmakers on each side by shutting down passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the Jimmies and Joes. This second half could really be about the X's and O's. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Rentschler Field.
North Texas will kick it off to start things here in the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. UConn going back to work on offense. They'll open the second half with a run. Still running at the 40. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. UConn quick to the line.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, UConn. They take the lead with the 6. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not one, not two, not three. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Army is just getting blown off the field right now, and I was there for the 0-13 season back in the day. This one will sting almost as much, just brutal. They're trailing by 17 to Memphis. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Slips through the line. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. The UConn offense goes back to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Moffitt.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
They'll try to get the first through the air. A little screen to the running back. On the move at the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to...
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And you can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Quickly complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And he missed it. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
UConn, 49. North Texas, 42.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Dahl. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. North Texas in the hurry up. Looking to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Here comes the hurry up.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. He's going to pass on 2nd down, using the quick game. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. He wants to throw it again. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. North Texas really has it going on offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. North Texas doing business from the red zone. Pulls it and fires to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Touchdown, North Texas! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And the returner will be brought down. UConn going back to work on offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I can go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish strong.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down the end zone.
He wants to pass it on second down. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. UConn quick to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Huskies getting set on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd down coming up. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
UConn will have to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They'll run the counter. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Martinez. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Going up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll run the draw, and they pick up just 1. It'll be 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got it down the left. Touchdown, Mean Green. What a catch and run for 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kennesaw State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Jacksonville State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Ellis?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The give to the back. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, on offense, you've got to love the way your offensive line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front. They're climbing into second level and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
UConn quick to the line. And thank goodness for those new age throwing techniques. It takes wear and tear off your arm because it ought to be tired by now, over 450.
This guy can throw from all...
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown, North Texas. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The UConn offense goes back to work. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Lets it fly. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. And I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
The give to the tailback. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Pulls it in, it's Martinez. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10, 1st and goal from the 8. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now it's 2nd and goal. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Mean Green. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
70, UConn, 49.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UConn going back to work on offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. The Huskies want to move quickly. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
And first down for the offense.
From the gun, the running back has it. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The RPO, it's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Handoff from the gun. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. UConn will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's going to pass. Dances away to buy time. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Now on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Grabbed over the middle, it's Dahl. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback on the keeper. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. North Texas will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch called for and made. The UConn offense goes back to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. Gets it out fast. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. UConn quick to the line. He is having a day. Already visited the end zone 3 times, and he might get back there again soon, David.
I mean, just crazy. He's getting open. They haven't had an answer for him. You think at some point you go, all right, he's not going to beat me anymore, but the defense continues to give up yards, and he is like, yes, please.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. vertical assault continues. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. This is like he's orchestrating a video game out there. I mean, he's right at 500 yards. He's a step or 2 or 3 ahead of any coverage he sees.
Or 12, Reese. I mean, this defense...
And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Splits the uprights. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. TCU rolled to victory in front of those fans in Fort Worth who had the Go Frogs hand sign up for 60 minutes. Super Frog was flexing all game too. As complete a win as they've had for some time. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UConn going back to work on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his...
He's loose, and he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
This is an offense that has skill, and they've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll try to power it in. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Direct snap. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Husky.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? Out of the gun, looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. Pulled down for the tackle. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. North Texas really has it going on offense. Looking for space. It's Finley. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Makes his connection. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A 3rd and long coming up here. This time they'll go to the running game. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. North Texas will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. The UConn offense goes back to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Out of the backfield, he's open. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the timing just a hair off. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. Touchdown, UConn! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And listen, my job is to get it to my playmakers like this guy on the outside. He'll do the rest. They'll get in the end zone. Nice catch. Would have finished it with a touchdown.
On to attempt to try. And it's up and good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. The lone back's got it. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
That's exactly the start you want when you're on offense. In this situation, 4-minute offense, I'm not worried about scoring. I'm not worried about getting a bunch of first downs. I need 2. I need 2 first downs, and I'm going to let that clock tick, and I walk out of here with a dub.
He'll throw on 3rd down. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get it.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. North Texas in the hurry-up. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. He'll toss it. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He makes a catch. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. North Texas has it going to work with another first down.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Looking to the big tight end. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. The give to the lone running back. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, North Texas. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
Ready to try the point after. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Texas 80, UConn 62.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UConn going back to work on offense. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
Works the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Trying to get rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They keep attacking through the air. He's got the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. He finds his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. UConn quick to the line.
And that is another first down for the offense.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds his man for the first. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work. Through throwing the football, in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Florida's offense will get the first possession of the game. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force-feed this guy the football, David.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they've built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Unloads quickly. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he just needed a few inches, and he didn't get it. The defense denies this offense. The Gators will line up to punt it away. Gets his first one of the day away. Might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. The Crimson Tide offense comes out, and now they'll go on the attack. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. 2 physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, 2 alphas, 2 guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, quarterback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
Off the play fake. Quick strike complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Flips it out to the back. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Looking for space. It's Potts. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The ball is right at the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal. They're looking for the first touchdown of the day. Pulls it in. It's Vaughn. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Looking for the score. And it's caught. Touchdown, Alabama!
Yeah, and it's a nice toss in the back of the end zone. Give your receiver a chance to make a play, and you could tell he knew exactly where he was, got those tippy toes right down, inbounds for the touchdown reception.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Off play action on first down. They're trying to get to him. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. After the misfire now on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Breaks a tackle and he's got room. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run.
Makes the grab on the left side. Hit the afterburners, kid. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Quarterback will keep it. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Gator! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes that Alabama offense. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
On second down, he'll fire. Finds his tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking to throw it again. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. He'll try to really get into this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Bama! What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Gators sending the offense back to work. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Using his legs, it's Potts. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Quick completion to the right. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's McDonald. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. Snap it to the back. Running toward the tape. Touchdown time! And once he got loose, it was all over. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper came on a 34-yard jaunt to the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They'll run the toss. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Gators in the hurry-up.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to
get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Powers through the defender. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wide receiver shows motion. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Line getting set on 2nd down. He makes the connection. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. He wants to throw. Got it in the middle. It's McDonald. They stop him just a link or two short of the first. And, man, what they can do on second down here. To the ground with the back. The Tide will get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. On the run, still looking. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Potts. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Buys a little extra time. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front. They won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback adapted. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. Field goal is good. And now the lead is even bigger. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Trying to get to him. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. The incomplete pass leaves them with second down. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Gators are in the hurry-up.
Third down coming up.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pocket starts to collapse. The Gators will punt this one away. 3 and out and much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock, trying to keep your defense fresh. Nah, bro. If you can't score points now, if you can't get first downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the field.
Wants to throw on first down. He caught it. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tulane is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Sean King, and they are right back in this. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UAB. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Finds his man down the middle. And just a short and safe pass play, they pick up a few. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The give to the back. And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? Looking for a man. It's Peppers. Works the middle of the field. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
And that's a first down.
From the gun, give on the inside.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Throws to the wideout. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Florida! These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. A 69-yard touchdown drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass.
14.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here's the handoff. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Working the middle, it's complete. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines.
33.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He's looking for an open man on second down. He's going for the big play. Catch inside the 25. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. From the gun, running back on the move. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave them a little bit of everything on that one. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Peppers coming after him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the Gators send out the punt unit.
On to punt it away.
Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Movement here from the tight end. From the shotgun, the inside give. Makes one man miss. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Caught close to the marker, it's Vaughn. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll try the run. Got room to work. He's off to the races. He now has 111 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
I think one of the hardest places to move the football in the field is right outside that fringe area. Now the offense gets to skip that area because it was a great job by this running back making something happen, getting the ball all the way down the field, now set up on 1st and goal.
So after the huge chunk play, they've got it 1st and goal from the 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. They're getting this guy lathered up. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He wants it all. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Touchdown, Bama! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll go to the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more. Brought down at the 26 after a 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. They'll leave it with him. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Gators are on the move. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 45 on his way. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it, open.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Well, they've put themselves in a hole. It's 1st and 20. They'll run it from the gun. Nifty little dance step. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Feeling some heat. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Gators will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Here comes that Alabama offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
1st and 10 from their own 15-yard line. Gives it to the back on the draw. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's got his man. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Man, David, that last drive, an exercise in frustration, just couldn't pay it off with the score.
Yeah, and I think this defense is riding the bend but don't break philosophy. Don't give up explosive plays. This offense, Jesse, has to find a way to manufacture some big plays and some scoring opportunities.
Man, I don't know if they're going to win, David, if they have to keep driving 8, 10, 12 plays. You're right. You got to find chunk plays somewhere. So identify the guys that can score touchdowns and get them the ball.
Pressure coming. And they got him for the sack.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
And the Gators will send out the punt unit. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Now adjusting. He's going to take off. At the 35, he's open. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away and you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Takes a handoff. It's Potts. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Tide! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tulane has the lead right now, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Yeoman Stadium. They're up by 11 over UAB. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Back to pass. It's Peppers. Throwing right. He's got it. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The inside handoff. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He'll do it himself. At the 35, he's loose. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
The Gators decide to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Got a man. It's McDonald. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Motion from the offense. He's looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
They'll go to the ground. Powers through. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Alabama 61, Florida 14.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to... Oh, look out, there he goes! And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. He'll come out throwing on first down. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. How about this? They go empty 5 wide on 2nd and 2. Back to pass, it's Peppers. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Cherry. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. They're trying to get to him. That quarterback was doing his best Houdini, escaping in the backfield, but the defense finally gets to him. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Getting some heat. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power, a 46-yarder from the left. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there in Gainesville so far. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to our guys and all those chomping hands there in the swamp.
The Gators will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll open the second half on the ground. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Quick toss. Still on his feet at the 45. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. Trying to pick up the 1st out of the backfield. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. They go to the ground. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's looking to throw. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Alabama! And the stomping has commenced.
Alabama, number 6, with the catch in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tulane has the lead right now, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Yeoman Stadium. They're up by 11 over UAB. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Peppers. Working that left side now. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Fires to the big fella. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Gators are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And the pass is intercepted.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful. I
agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly complete. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs.
It's another first down for the offense.
Using the quick game. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. He'll keep it himself. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to bully their way for the first. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. First down and 10. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Bama! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Scanning the field, it's Peppers. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Wide open, he makes the catch. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
Man, that's a really nice job executed by this offense. Third down, defense expecting pass. They had a plan. Quarterback drops back, gets rid of the football. Nice job after the catch, and a great job setting up a first and goal for this offense.
The Gators have it in scoring position on first and goal. They move the tight end all over. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator!
Great decision-making by the quarterback on that option play. The defense did a nice job taking away the pitch man, so no reason to panic. Quarterback reads it, puts his foot in the ground, and goes and scores.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
75.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time. The expressway is wide open. Obliterates him, still on the move. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24.
How about the explosive play by this offense? Man, it's so nice to have guys you can hand the football off and just watch him work. Watch him do the rest, the speed, making big plays, breaking tackles. Man, is it nice to have an offense with a playmaker like that.
This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Complete downfield. Touchdown Tide! And the route is on.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Boy, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. He'll do it himself. Got the first down, looking for more. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking for a man. It's Peppers. He lets one fly deep. Makes the grab down the left side. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. The receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Tulane is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in New Orleans for some time. They're up by 18 over UAB. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. Trying to get to him. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Slips through the line. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Off-play action on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. They'll go back to the ground. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a crease. It's high. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll give it to the back. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. They've got him spread out on 2nd and 7, 2 wide out to either side. Looking to throw, it's Peppers. He's right on target. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Gator! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits the uprights. They march 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes that Alabama offense. Going up top on first down. Finds the tight end. Stopped after making the catch. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get up. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the red zone, it's high. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The run to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. It's good. Easy call for the refs. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say.
Well, they were able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can go.
After putting up a 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Here on third down for this offense. They'll go with a direct snap. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the running back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. At the 35, he's got room. Open runway ahead. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He looks that one in nicely. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. The give. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the pummeling has started. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
89, Florida, 41.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looking to pass, it's Peppers. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Absolutely perfect. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of their way with their finger.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you got to be way more aggressive.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the tailback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Fires left. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. To the ground with the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Movement here from the tight end. They'll try to power their way ahead. At the 45, on his way. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The give to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Makes his connection. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. They're going back to the ground. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! And the punishment has been extended. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Tulane is showing little remorse for its opponent today. Feels like ever since they arrived at the stadium, that Green Wave offense has been a buzzsaw. They're up by 18 over UAB. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. To the air on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. They'll go with the 5 wide out set on 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Peppers. Gets it out fast. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And 1st down for the offense.
He wants to throw. It's complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. He's back to throw on 2nd down. On the move and looking deep. Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And it's up and good.
The kick is
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the 4th quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Tries again to get it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Kentucky's offense takes the field. This has an old-school feel to it as this running back makes his way onto the field, and all eyes are fixed. They are glued on him.
Yeah, the old school, because nowadays it's usually quarterbacks and the other guys that get all the attention, but this guy's so good. He is the focal point. He's the guy everybody's looking to. He's the tone setter. He's the physical bell cow for this team. He will get the rock early and often.
On second down, he'll let it fly. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And he was virtually unblockable on that play. You know, it reminds me of seeing the highlights of my partner here, David Pollack, a guy that doesn't like to talk about his own greatness, so I'll do it for him. David raised the bar and the standard for D-line play at the University of Georgia. It was his athleticism. It was his tenacity. He wasn't just getting sacks and tackles for losses. He was picking off passes and taking them to the house. He was like the honey badger before the honey badger, but playing D-line. All-time.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kentucky will be forced to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. So Georgia's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
Here's the handoff. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll try the run. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Bulldogs are marching down the field. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1.
I feel like this is going to be one of those situations where you ask friends, where were you when this guy went over 6,000 passing yards in a single season? Hopefully you were watching this game. He's been rewriting the record books all season long. What a joy and a treat it has been to watch this guy go this year.
The Dogs trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
It's what makes this offense so hard to stop. When you've got an athletic quarterback, you've got to worry about him in the running game, and there on the option, he makes the right decision, keeping it, and he caps off the opening drive of the game with a TD.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. He'll start this drive firing. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Well, that receiver, he knew he had to get his head turned around quickly. He's running the curl route against zone coverage, but he knows his quarterback is going to be firing that ball into him. It's a rocket pass. He's able to make the catch and get the first.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. He's got his man.
Simple pitch, simple catch, easy little drag route right over the field. It's a nice timing route. You can run it versus man or you can run it versus zone and have a lot of success.
Running behind that left side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. It's complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Quick strike complete. And he's dragged down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Gets rid of it. He's got it. He's not going to get there. Stops short on 4th down. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football, early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The big pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 1. Now the play fake. Fires to the right. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Henderson. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab on the left. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down.
Throws toward the end zone. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And it's no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First down here for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. This defense happy with how that last play turned out. They'll decline the penalty. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He'll take a shot. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. TCU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Davey O'Brien among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to West Virginia. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Offense gets set for second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Henderson. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, that's their third sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Quick release by the QB. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29.
First down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He makes the connection. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Got his man down the middle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Third and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already four-down territory? Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Quickly complete. Touchdown Bulldogs! What a catch and run for 6. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Nice pitch and catch. This receiver and quarterback have done this thousands of times. Finds the open man, throws a strike. The receiver does the rest, gets into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Running back searching for a hole. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. The Dogs getting a push in the middle and getting to the quarterback and just salivating to get at him.
And every year they find these dudes. They all look the same, just massive, big, strong, quick guys that don't like people, Reese Davis, that just love hitting people with aggressiveness. And just, it's so amazing that they find that year after year in this defensive line group.
Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch called for and made. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And that's a first down.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Kentucky, 0.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Second down.
Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Third down.
He's looking downfield to throw. He's got an open man. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but this running game moves the change as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the run, it's Fowler. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Quick completion on the out route. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Buying some time. Touchdown, Georgia! And they take it in for 6 more points. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He's looking for a man on second down. Coming after him. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the run. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Feeling some heat.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Keeps the legs moving. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. This offense has a second down play. Tight end finds a soft spot. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. Off the play fake on first down. Moving away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. And the Dogs are flying down the field. With the run on first and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. He just keeps piling up yardage. With that one, he's over 5,000 for his career.
I mean, that is just insane. 5,000, like he's been the focal point of this offense. You know it's going to run through him, and he still churns those legs, burns up yards, gets those rushing yards, Jesse, week in and week out.
And he's been able to stay healthy. That's probably the most impressive thing to me, too, David. This guy takes care of his body, does what he needs to do Sunday to Saturday to make sure that he's ready to go. What an unbelievable career this guy's had.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They're going to throw it on third and goal. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between the QB and the wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Kennesaw State has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by just 2 over Jacksonville State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. got it behind the line. It's Henderson. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
He finds his man. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. And the Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
He's going to pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. No gain on first down after the incompletion. Now 2nd and 10 from the 40. The aerial assault continues. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The D thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Discards a man. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Soft spot in the middle. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Line gets set, 1st down.
First down for the offense.
It'll be a draw.
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback's selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second. So the D-line's rushed away upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their lanes.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. 3rd down play from the gun. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And they decide to trot out the kicker. It's good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
Georgia 35, Kentucky 3.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They go to the ground. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver shows motion. From the gun, the running back has it. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Quarterback empties his backfield. From the gun on 3rd down. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown Bulldogs. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch just inside the 40. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Movement here from the tight end. Pulls and fires complete to the right. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Aga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Power football with the run. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll give it to the back. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he makes the catch, but no. They'll say he's out of bounds. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. It's caught. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man downfield. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets into the 30.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Using the quick game. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Unleashes one. Touchdown, Kentucky. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Line getting set on second down. Lofts one high and deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball over the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Finds a crease at the 20. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop him.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. TCU is running away with things, and I'm not sure who saw this coming today from this offense. They're up by 30 over West Virginia. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of him. On second down, he's looking downfield. The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He wants to throw. He's right on target. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Complete to the left. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Timeout, Kentucky.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Dialing up a second down pass play. On target. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pressure coming. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. And it's 3rd down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. And this one splits the uprights. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
13.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside the 15, here comes the return. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Athens to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Dooley Field inside Sanford Stadium.
Kentucky will boot it deep to get the second half underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Plows through the defense. Still running at the 40. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, a quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Nice move to stay on his feet. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. After the run, now to throw. Oh, it makes the grab. Oh, couldn't get the foot down. It's incomplete. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. And that pass intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
He's just Johnny on the spot. That now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. They'll look to pen them deep. He'll haul it in right around the logo. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. He leaves it with the back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the ground with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Keeps it on the bootleg. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! And the route is on. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Gets it out fast. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
Kentucky sends out the punting unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. He has the 1st and still on his feet. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. You know, the entire concept of the play-action fake is to slow down the rush. Didn't work.
No, they didn't bite on it, which was great defense. They didn't bite on it. They knew it wasn't a run. Played pass, continued to get to the quarterback and get the quarterback on the ground.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He slings it deep to the left. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different because right now it's just a sack moment.
Hoping to find one that works this time on second down from the 7. Give to the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Wide out in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Got his man quickly. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Give to the back. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Fires to the tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on third. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the beatdown has ensued.
At 3rd and goal, I'm giving it to my playmaker. You let your quarterback make this decision whether he wants to run it in or right here. He sees the opportunity. His guy's wide open. Hits him in stride for the easy touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Hawaii is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Oahu, one of the more majestic places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Colorado State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll run play action. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
I think because of this offense's inability to run the football, I think play action is going to be a little bit trickier and harder for them to now pull off because this defense is just not expecting run, or they're not afraid of their ability to run the football.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's got it. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Grabs it in the middle. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Henderson. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45.
And that's good enough for a first down.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Motion from the offense. Wants to fire on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Reinbold. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. From the gun. Give on the inside. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. He's looking to throw it. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They go to the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. They're trying to get to him. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
The defense is just killing. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury tent.
Kentucky sent out the punting unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Trying play action. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He's got great speed. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Wide receiver shows motion. Comes out throwing on first down. That's caught. It's Henderson. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
Well, they wanted this guy catching the ball on the right side of the field. They could have just lined him up over there, but they didn't that time. He started off on the left side. He crossed the defense and made the catch on the right side of the field.
Leaves it with the running back. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Reinbold. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
First down for the offense.
Handoff from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. Kentucky will come to the line with a 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Georgia, 66. Kentucky, 20.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got it down the middle. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Set up for second and short after that completion. Off play action. Sends it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Georgia. And the stomping has commenced. With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches.
I mean, he's just been a playmaker. This guy, they feature him. He's been in the end zone that many times because they can feature him in so many ways. They find ways to get him the football because Palmer, he always makes plays.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about it. Single cover, double cover, triple cover. You're still throwing him the ball because he's going to find a way to make it happen. 40 TD catches. That is awesome.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. On the move from inside his 40. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. And here comes the offense on second down. Handoff to the single back. And after a very short pickup on that run, we have come to the end of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Georgia, 73. Kentucky, 20.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'll go to the air on third and short. Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. It's complete. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here on third down? The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Touchdown, Dogs! And the pummeling has started. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1.
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. San Diego State is being humbled today. There's just no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping. They're trailing by 21 to UNLV. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Trying to find his man on first down. The sure hands, it's Reinbold. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. To the air on first down. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On second down, wants to throw it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Gets open down the middle. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory there down at the 43-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. It's complete. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. Got 5 wideouts spread across the field on 2nd and 5. Throwing right. It's caught downfield. And he strides it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Ready to try the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The run from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple after getting knocked back to open this in 12. The RPO fired complete to the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The give to the tailback. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Georgia sends out the punt team. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Makes his connection.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Complete downfield. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll throw it on first down. Picked off.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Gets it out quickly. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Leaves it with the back. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit.
Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
First down here for the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. On the move at the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And that's a first down.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Trying to surge it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it! Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the punishment has been extended. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now the play fake. Dances away from the heat. Got room at the 35. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Offense now working in the red zone. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd down try for the offense. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Field goal is good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The give as they work on that clock. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Another first down. Here's the handoff. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give out of the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
In punt formation to kick it away.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and... Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the SMU Mustangs offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes just jogging onto the field, but what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going up top. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Mustangs. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top covering 79 yards. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Washington State Cougars offense will take the field for the first time. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't.
He's going for it all. Makes the catch down the right side. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Washington State going quickly.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Quickly complete.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route. You've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
Back to throw. It's Slade. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cougars.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Oh, man, that defensive back just hurled himself in there like a lightning bolt to get the quarterback.
And you see the speed, the closing speed to run, chase the quarterback, get him on the ground. That's why he plays defensive back. He looks like a pass rusher here, but you could definitely see he could hit that turbo button.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. Running back searching for a hole. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. The Mustangs decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Leaves it with the back. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Cougars have this offense rolling. Back to pass, it's Blade. Coming after it. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll keep it himself. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
That is so impressive. Not only was it a great catch, but also he made sure he had 1 foot in bounds to get the touchdown. Beautiful job.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. TCU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Davey O'Brien among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to West Virginia. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He wants to throw. Setting up the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unleashes one. Hauls it in. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wolf. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He'll just keep slinging it. Trying to get to it. And down he goes back at the 3.
And when you get closer to this area near the red zone and closer inside the 5 like you are here, it's tough to throw certain routes, right? Like you need to throw those slants. You need to throw those fades. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hands really, really quickly because you know you're going to get some pressure from that defense.
How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, SMU!
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field and getting the big touchdown.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
Set to kick off.
On the move from inside his 5. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps out at the 21. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He picks up maybe a couple before he's stopped right at the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. At the 40, there he goes. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gets it out fast. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. The Cougars will keep this drive going, setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Working that left side. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
1st and goal, Washington State.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wazoo!
Touchdown, Washington State.
I love running backs that have a nose to the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They march 79 yards on the drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And first down for the offense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. Goes to the option. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. The Mustangs have their offense in high gear. Going up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. They'll go to the air. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Firing to the right, complete.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the pass hits, picked off. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Mustangs! How about that D coming up with a play like that? This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender. Seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
Is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They'll try the run. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Hand off from the shotgun. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Throws to the back. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. After the misfire now on 2nd down. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Washington State.
Number 86.
These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Looking for room. It's Vargas. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. At the 45, on its way. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo. They'll give it to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll do it himself. Powers through the defender. Headed to the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, SMU. Well, we've got offenses just flat getting it done. I wonder how the defenses are going to counter all of this firepower.
They are too, Reese. They're wondering how they're going to counter this offense. As you've seen the explosion, it's so hard, so much speed, and such effort like that. Offense is just, they got the upper hand.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Georgia is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been sicking them since the opening kickoff. They're up by 21 over Kentucky. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. It's Blade. A strike downfield. He's loose down the left side. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
On 1st and goal, let's see if Washington State can get it in. Wide out in motion. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. Trying to bully their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Washington State.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Makes a move. Got a little room. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Mustangs. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Getting set for the point after. Splits those uprights right in half. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives, David. Everybody moving the ball.
Man, these offenses are in a rhythm. Everything they're doing right now is working, a lot of scoring. This puts a lot more pressure on your offense, Palmer, when you walk on the field.
And at this point, too, David, which defense can break serve, right? Who can get a stop? That's what it feels like is going to be the determining factor in this game.
Got him downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Cougars will hustle to the line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Washington State has it all working right now. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They go to the ground. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Washington State will come to the line with a 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars.
Washington State, number 11.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
SMU 35.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Looking for a crease, it's Vargas. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll leave it with him. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Pass on the way. It's picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Might as well stick with him. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. It's complete. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got his man. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They'll go to the ground. Touchdown, Cougar! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Atop of the fedora, a hat trick, and we're not even at halftime yet.
Yeah, and these guys get these in high school and Little League, but my goodness, to do it at the college level, you already got 3, and it's just the first half. I think he's in for a pretty good day.
He'll try to tack on 1 more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Power football with the run. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into the lead.
The Mustangs send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. He's looking to throw it. Got his man in the middle.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to run for it. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. Washington State sends out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. It's a draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Mustangs will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Blade. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man quickly. They get him down after he makes the catch.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. At midfield, he's got room. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, SMU.
I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Back to throw. It's Blade. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Washington State lines up quickly. The give to the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome the shotgun, the inside give. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wazoo.
This this offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kennesaw State has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by just 2 over Jacksonville State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He leaves it with his back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's first down.
Comes out throwing on first down. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Got it past the marker. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Wolf. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Fires to the big fella. The Mustangs brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Got his man down the middle. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. The aerial assault continues. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Mustangs.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
The AT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. They'll snap it from the 18 on 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Blade. Unloads to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his big tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the tight end. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Finds the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He wants to throw. Works the middle. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Wazoo eager to pay off this red zone trip. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. This will be the 9th play of the drive coming up. It's a 3rd and 2. He's got the tight end. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. Clock still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. Pushes ahead. Touchdown, Washington State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So a drive there of 85 yards and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Content to run out the clock, the quarterback takes a knee. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
And the Mustangs will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. To the air on 1st down. He makes the connection. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
Got to give this guy credit all season long. He's played well, he's stayed healthy, and he's just executing. With that last throw, he's now surpassed 4,000 yards as we get late in the season.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. To the ground with the back. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to run for it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Washington State will have to boot it away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. Fair catch called for and made. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Wolf. And the catch was one thing and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. It's caught. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Mustangs are on the move.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Wide open downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Using his legs, it's Vargas. Fights off a defender. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. The Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Quick pass on the jet motion. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, SMU!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kennesaw State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to Jacksonville State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24? They'll try to bully their way for the first. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Might as well give it to him again. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quarterback on the keeper. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll try to get the first through the air. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Trying to surprise him with the pass. He looks that one in nicely. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Hey, make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35. Motion from the offense. Gets it out quickly. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Blade. Looking for a big play. Brings it down on the right side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. Let's see if the offense can overcome it. Off the play fake. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
Washington State sends out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line.
And 1st down for the offense.
The inside handoff. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Snagged in the middle, it's Vargas. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Works the middle of the field. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense going all in to stop the run. On the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mustang!
Down in tight to the goal line, you saw some good movement up front by the offensive line, getting a push and giving that running back a chance.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Blade. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Washington State will have to boot it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Using his legs, it's Vargas. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd down, going up top. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David, now trying to put something together.
Well, Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often. Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive offensively here.
I think, David, on this drive, the quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit. These last few drives, looks like he's seeing ghosts. We've seen him force the football. He's missed a couple throws. He needs to just take a deep breath and play within himself.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. The give to the tailback. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Dropping back, it's Blade. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The handoff as they run the counter play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Wolf. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Back open in the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. He's going to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. On the run, it's Vargas. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll try to power their way ahead. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, SMU! They move on top here in the 4th.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
On to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Hawaii is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Oahu, one of the more majestic places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Colorado State.
It's complete to the left.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You got to have balance, and I mean you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know too that you're not afraid to go over the middle, and they did right there.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Blade. Quickly complete. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
Screen pass just not working there. And you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Trying play action. On the run, fires downfield. Makes the grab. And he makes a grab. Defense draped all over him, and it's 1st and goal at the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Washington State.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter.
Set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play call. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
They'll ride the hot hand. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
On to kick it away.
And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Fires to the middle. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Blade. Feeling some heat. Using his feet to buy time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
Washington State sends out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The give on the inside. discards a man. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. The freshman quarterback very fortunate for that one to fall incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll set up to throw. They're setting up the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. And the Mustangs are flying down the field. Here's the handoff. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Running back searching for a hole. On the move at the 30. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Looking for space, it's Vargas. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. That receiver wore that one. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they've regained the lead.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the 4th quarter take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all the pressure, all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
Back to pass, it's Blade. Fires to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off play action on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. Bringing it back. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds us back in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. Give to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. Wants to go up top. Bought a little time, lets it go. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Touchdown Mustangs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kennesaw State has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over Jacksonville State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And David,